I got here first. Haha, I beat all you losers.
Bano! Good job. Alright, we got a couple more seconds of mid-roll ad before pre-rolls are disabled for the next 40 minutes, so that's probably great. Yo, it's Hannah. Welcome. Welcome. We're gonna jump straight into this. I'm trying to get the blue axie today. We are at, oh man, how many have we tried to? We've gotten 480 axolotls so far. Brutally murdered, but for a good cause, for an amazing cause, because this is Minecraft eugenics. That's what this is, unfortunately. I kind of started a turtle farm. I'm just gonna check on these guys real quick. We got some babies. Baby. And we probably should go ahead and get more eggs from these guys. Can we give you some grass? They were born here, so they should put more eggs over there somewhere. But anyway, while they're doing that, I'm gonna head over here. I haven't touched this since the last time I streamed and did this, and I came over here and looked. One of these guys died. I don't know which one it was. It was whoever was in this one with Trip. I think that it might have been just an unnamed one, but I'm sad that that's happened, and this is completely empty, so Trip is gonna be alone for the first breeding session, unfortunately. Aw, I love you too, Gex. Love you too, Gex. That should do it. I need fishies in the buckets. I need to remember how I was doing this. So fishies in the buckets, and then breed them. I might expand this just so we can get it a little bit quicker. Who knows? You don't mind being alone? Well, that's too bad, because you're not going to be alone for very long. This is the worst part of this. Actually, no, I didn't. I thought I might have emptied my inventory just to do this, but I don't think so. Oh no, Trip. No, we can't do that. Can't do that here. Don't worry, you'll be with somebody in a second. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. We're good. Let's breed these guys. Hope that we get a blue one straight off the bat, but we probably won't, and that's okay. I'll just cry myself to sleep a little bit. If we don't get any during this stream at all, I'll definitely cry myself to sleep, and that's a promise. Trip is alone there. We'll come back to him later. And two more. Oh, wait. Am I dumb? Oh, I already did that one. Okay, I was like, why do I have two extras? But they're... yeah, anyway, we're good. We're good. I'm surrounded by little people all day, and I have kids of my own. Alone time is hard to come by. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's pretty rough sounding. Sometimes you need alone time. I, for one, genuinely have a good time on my own. Some people don't. Some people like being around somebody all the time. I think having some alone time is important, though. Can't enjoy your time with people, with other people, if you're constantly with them, I think. If that makes any sense. And, oh, I already got that one. Okay, so Piano's here. I'm gonna put one of these guys with Trip to grow up so that we can... oh my god. Ooh, wait, that's actually a great idea. Trip, you're not gonna be alone for long. Wait, didn't I name the one with Gex Hannah, though? Where's Gex? Gex is brown, I think. Yeah, Gex is brown. So that one's unnamed. Come here, Gex. Alright, Gex and Trip can be together. Unnamed is there still. Fun. Fun times. First said, fun. You know you're excited. You know you're excited you're with Gex. That with the extra fishies. So that one can just stay up. That's empty. Okay. So I believe I was putting a timer on my phone that I needed to breed with them again. So I'll start a 4-minute timer. It's supposed to be 5, but we'll leave it. Yay for gay. Yay for gay axolotl. Alright, and then I kind of finished the kelp farm that I was working on while this was like doing its thing. So I'm almost thinking I'm gonna make like extra bits of this so it can maybe go a little bit faster. So I need more ladders, and that's pretty much it. But I have like extra fish I can use and stuff like that. I just need the babies here to grow up, and that'll do its thing. That's just dust. That's not horse poop. Fiona been working at a barn. Yeah, so it kind of is horse poop, I guess. I love your dedication to this. Yeah, I gotta do this for Ches. Gotta do this for Ches. This has been like 3 or 4 streams worth of just breeding axolotls. I've only done this on stream. I have not bred axolotls off stream at all, because if I get it off stream, somebody will accuse me of cheating. I know. Or I'm paranoid. One or the other. I don't know which. Plus, there's a very rare thing that I can get, and I need to get it. The blue axolotl. Oh. That's what I need to get. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you guys get to join in my pain and suffering. We'll just do 20. I think that's the max that I'll probably do. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I could put these guys over with the tropical fish area, but I feel like I still need to like get a bunch, so I'm gonna leave them over here. We'll just deal with it. That. So this is one section. There's no redstone under this, so we can kind of just keep this going. I'll skip one so that we know where like the cutoff is, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then these just need axolotls in it. Really pretty easy. The only trouble is getting the fish to feed them with. Thank you, Ches. I thought I already did that, but thank you, Ches. I'll hide that for myself, though. Because if it's still there, I can't see chat as well. Ladder. 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 I'm gonna go when it's 9 p.m. my time, because I'm scheduled to play games with friends. You have fun with friends. What are you gonna play? You gonna play something fun? Is this a video game or an IRL game that we're playing? Alright, that already has ladders in it. Next is buckets of water. I guess I'm just gonna grab all of them. Fine. Video game. Alright. That's how we do it. Video game's good. I hope you have the most fun with your friends, Ches. If in case anybody couldn't tell, I'm still coming off of a cold a little bit. The only thing left is congestion, but you can kind of hear it in my voice a little. So I'd apologize, but you're choosing to be here. You get to listen to that. I would apologize, but you're choosing to be here, so have fun listening to it. I also blame grocery store people. It's their fault that I'm sick. And we have our timer gone off, so we can go ahead and breed these guys again. And my inventory is a little bit too full to be doing that. I'm gonna put that stuff right there, although I'm probably just gonna get rid of it totally in a second. Oh no, that go there. It's a ultra kill. Ah, ultra kill. Still ultra kill. Chez's game right there. We're a mod where there's a bingo board and each space is a, oh my god, each space is a level. And the fastest to beat a level and wins that space. Wow. That's in depth. That sounds like it's gonna take a while, but it sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. It's a cool concept. Alright, let's enable hitbox it. Nope, I need to crouch when I do that. Alright. Back. I'm not sure if... I don't know how long it takes for the axes to actually grow up, so this might... Right, you're alone now, I forgot. Rip has Gex. But anyway, I don't know how long it takes for the axes to grow up because I'm wanting to put them in those cubicles now. I don't know how long it takes. Might take a couple of these guys' breeding sessions. Hoping it's no more than like 20 minutes. Because if it's more than like 20 minutes, that's going to be annoying. Okay, we just need to make sure they don't entity cramp when they're sitting in there. I need to put water back in there and grab our water-filled buckets to get the babies out of these. No blue. You're alone. No blue. No blue. Still no blue. And last but not least, still no. Just gonna get sad. Okay. Sad. It's okay. The one thing with having extra breeding axolotls is this might skew my statistics slightly, but we can just count them up. And once I get a blue, they're all going in the chamber. So, they're all going in the chamber. What else we can do? We can make more breeding holes. It could get rather tedious by the time we're done. We're going to start a timer. Once we're done here. Oh, you gotta redeem upside down English for me. Alright, speaking in upside down English. Start our timer. And 30 minutes of upside down English. Starting now. Alright. That's 6 whole breeding sessions. Probably about 5 actually, with the time it takes me to fill the buckets and set up and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I guess I'll just make more breeding holes so they're ready. We'll do it instead of here. So we'd go through 3 of these at a time if we did that. I might extend the fish holes as well. And then this can just go in line, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cobblestone there. I must have done something there at some point. Kitty. Yana showed me a picture of a cat that she found at the barn. Alright, put ladders in so that we can get back out. Why is there no music playing? I feel like there should be music playing right now. Okay. Not sure why, but we fixed it. It says songs are currently unavailable from Stream Beats for some reason, but C418 it is. If that's the case, we'll put our stone in our very safe storage area over here. And then, actually, I don't think anybody's done upside down English in quite a while. Usually lolcat, people redeem lolcat. it's a nice refresher to get the upside down English instead. So I have to strain my neck to figure out what things say instead of try to decipher what the heck it's trying to tell me. Gorgeous. Fill up our buckets here. Oh my god. There we go. And fill these up. This might actually be too far away. Now that I'm running over here, I'm not entirely sure if I like it being this far away. That like that. I might just move it here. Might just move it here instead. This feels better. You read upside down and backwards all day? What does that mean? Wait, why backwards? Like upside down I can understand slightly, but why backwards? Alright, I'm gonna get my blocks back from my super safe storage system. Grade 2 and 3. Yeah, but why backwards? I don't understand backwards. Do kids write backwards for fun or something? I don't think I ever wrote backwards for fun. Some kids just do that? Okay, so that's not something that I did, but that's apparently something that's normal. Not too surprised there. Oh, dude, you suck. Okay, I might just sleep, but for now I really want them dead. Oh, that could have been how I killed an axolotl. If I was shooting phantoms, I missed and it landed in that. That could have done it. I don't know how else it would have died, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm having weird deja vu right now. I'm not sure if it's from when I first built this or if I'm getting a weird flashback to like the end of this world. Is breeding axolotls how I lose my world? Because that would be sad. And I would definitely blame Chez. That's a joke for the record. Okay, got that good and done and dusted and all that fun set of words. Let's grab our buckets before we fill in the new breeding holes. We're gonna fill it up with fishies. Apparently not that one though. And we are going to breed the axolotls because my timer went off. This is a little bit easier since I'm not working on another project and this is like my main focus, I guess. It's less, I guess it's less time consuming. Then I probably don't need this one because the others aren't grown up yet. Oh my god. Okay. Nope, you're alone. You don't get a fish. If you get a fish, it's just wasting. Did I not get the baby out last time, or am I tripping? I did not get it out last time. Odd. Okay, well. Fooled me. And then you're alone, so you don't get a fish. Your fish goes into the extra fish bucket, which is still not entity cramming. That's good. Let's fill in this before we get the children out, and we'll actually start a timer while we're at it. Gotta remember to start the timer. I'm never gonna remember how long it's been. I'm also very grateful that I torch gridded this whole area. Things not trying to murder me as much is so nice. All right. Get the children out the door. This one has 2 in it this time because I forgot to get it last time. You know what is going to happen though? Once all these guys grow up and I fill in the other breeding holes and whatnot, I'm gonna get one more batch of like fish to fill this whole area, and then the blue one's gonna get here. We're finally gonna get a blue one right as I fill in the rest of the fish stuff and wait that long. That's what's gonna happen. I know it. I can feel it. Alright, I could just throw these guys in here maybe instead. Doesn't matter what colors are in there, they'll all yield a blue one statistically. Blue is actually the only axolotl color you can get regardless of its parents' colors. Which is kind of cool, but kind of really annoying. And yeah, this sucks to get them out of, so I'm glad I'm putting them in there now. Because they very much like going around very fast. What if we do this instead? Get rid of that, because they won't drown immediately. And they're a lot slower. Look at me being smart for once. No, it wasn't smart not putting a non-rare mobs modifier on what I said that you guys could redeem. And yet I still haven't learned my lesson because it still isn't fixed. Okay, that back. This all has all that. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. Oh, they're so cute in their little pens. They're no longer relatively free range. They're now sad range. That's what they are. And I'll put this child with that one. Give him some a buddy once he grows up. Okay, now once children grow up, we can do a lot more breeding, which scares me because that means I need a lot more fish, and that's gonna suck a little bit. For now, we're just chilling. Hallucinating Vigi singing my favorite song last night in a southern accent. She did. She told me, she was like, I fell asleep to your VOD, and I was at the part where you were singing. If nobody's ever heard it, she keeps referencing the video that's like Shrimp Glockenspiel. It's a if you look up Shrimp Glockenspiel, you'll find the song on YouTube. It's catchy, but she thought I was singing that last night. Last night? It was last night when I was playing with Gex on Peak, and I was not. I searched the transcript on the YouTube VOD. It's not a thing, and I don't know what her mind was. Not sure what happened. Oh, some of these guys are growing up. Both of them did. I know that it's relatively like random. It's based on random tick speed, I think, but ooh, some of these guys are growing up. I hope that they grow up in like pairs, or I'll have to move them so that I can do extra breeding session. Yeah, this guy's. I'll move them after this breeding session so my buckets are empty. And speaking of which, our timer did just go off. So it is time to breed the axolotls again. No, no, don't eat the fish. Thank you. I keep forgetting I need to like crouch while I do this because if I don't, they kill the fish. Bye. And one more batch. There we go. So now I can get an adult from somewhere. We'll steal... Shoot. Steal you. And we will put you in here. And then we'll steal the child if we can. Shoot. Oh my god. We'll steal the child and put him over here where I just took this one. Boom. Now they can breed. We have our original 10 back. Boom. Beautiful. Amazing. Bye, Chaz. I'll see you later. Thanks for the BRB. Grab our bucket of axolotl. Our lovely bucket of axolotl. And no blues. Unfortunate. But we saw it coming. Okay, we only need one more bit of axolotl here before we can be done putting them in this area. So I'm gonna take that adult. Oh, there was another. There's the other. And that adult. And those two are adults. We're gonna take this child, replace it with an adult. The child in here instead. Gonna need more water in a second. And then take this child, replace it with an adult, put this child over here. Grab our water. Start a timer. We'll start replacing these guys with like-aged creatures. And actually, they're already like that. They're already like that. That's amazing. That is amazing. All right. We're just waiting. Just waiting for a blue one. But ooh, this might actually become like a round-the-clock thing. Aside from going and getting a bunch of tropical fish to put in these cubbies, I guess, if I want to call them cubbies. Because if I breed these guys, refill my buckets, breed these guys, refill my buckets, breed these guys, and then take all the children out and put them in there, it might have been 5 minutes before I bred these guys again, and I can just go straight back at it. It could work like that. My music keeps shutting out. Well, let me just restart that. Switch to BRB for just a sec. I'm going to see if I can fix my music. Aw, that's cute. And I drew art for piano. Love it. Okay, it's weird. Only some of the songs are unavailable. Whatever. I hope it just plays, but like skips through. I'll put on shuffle and hope that it actually does what it's supposed to. Okay. I'll fill my buckets, and we're not really gonna stray from this area because I don't know what else to do today. I have my projects in this area kind of at a standstill. And that standstill is me figuring out what the heck I want this area to look like after this. So for now, we're just breeding axolotls, and I can't really go do anything else because it's going to unload the chunks, and I'm not going to be happy about that. Hey, welcome back, Ches. We are still trying to get the blue axolotl that you redeemed. I don't even know how long ago at this point. It's probably been like a month. Actually, can I still see? Because we have a lot of redemptions here. I don't think that it's in here. The farthest away one in my feed is 22 days ago, and I don't see any. Nope. Nope, I do not see it. But that's alright. That's alright. I can always go back and look in a VOD or something, but hopefully we get it soon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can just delete that. No, like, no way you can find it if it's unlisted or private. Well, unlisted, I think, means you can share links, but aside from that, nobody can find it if they, like, search for it or anything like that. But we can fix that at some point. And timer is just about up. Hopefully, yeah, we can do that. We can breed these guys up. Love it. I'm just gonna put one in a bucket real quick for good luck. That's what that was. That was definitely on purpose. 100%. Okay. Can you breed with Bugene? Where are you? Actually, I'm gonna take the babies out of here first and start a timer, and then I'll move you guys around. Yay. If you wish to be moved around, you can be with Bugene. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, fell into the hole. Okay, you guys go in there, and then all of these guys can go in the pit. We can start using the pit again. Woo! 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fill our buckitos. Alright, where's piano? Where's piano? There's Bugene, and there's piano. We'll take Bugene. We'll take you. Gene in there, and there. Eugene is with piano now. Okay. That is what she wanted. If you can hear her, she's giggling a lot because she's with Eugene. So that's how this works. Okay. I'm not sure what to do right now. We're kind of at a weird point where we're waiting for these guys to raise up. We don't really need more fish yet. Yet. Once we do, we're We're gonna run through 3 of these in one breeding session. You hear? What do you hear, Ches? Did that just bounce off and back at me? What was that? Bruh! That definitely just bounced off of him. I don't know. Could have just been a visual bug, but it looked like it bounced off of him and straight back at me. Oh, you hear piano giggling. Yeah. Yeah, that. Oh, it even turns the text upside down in the inventory. That's weird. It's so weird. Guess I'll fill my buckets. Start preparing. It's gonna suck once I have to do this. Once I have to refill this, is gonna suck. Okay, that is now full. And then I'm just curious, if we look over here, we should have like 125 entities over here. That's so many. That's like mostly fit. 230 entities if we look toward the axolotls. That's a lot of things. It's a lot of things in this area. We got some growing up. I want this whole section grown up before I do. And actually these guys are grown up. I replace those. That one's not with it grown up. I could start using the like extra fish on these guys maybe, or I'll just move them a little bit. I actually missed this. This one's still empty. You fill that up. Supposed to be 1 minute left on our timer now. I'm gonna take a nice chunky sip. Very much not looking forward to going and getting more fish. $30 seconds. Are you alone? No, you're not alone. They're so small when they're babies. They're very cute, but they're very small. I like their little hands. They're like 3-pixel hands. I like that they don't have any depth to it. It's just like paper thin little highlight details. Yeah, the bird feet or the... What else is like that? Like any detail in a mob is just like paper thin, single pixel. Bats, yeah, bat ears. Mm-hmm. $2D details, yeah, 2D detail. 2 detail. Dos detail. Yeah. No blue. No blue from you. Oh yeah. You can put them in like a fish tank too, it just doesn't work very well. Yeah. Right. So here's one thing we're gonna do. We're gonna release... Hold on. An idea. I want 2 that are a little bit older, so we're gonna do that. Fill up our buckets and grab 2 of these guys. Make sure we don't get them mixed up. 1 and 2. And then we're gonna put these guys in the pit that is empty. That. And then we'll take the ones that are brand new and put them in the actual pit. Ow. What looks weird? Yeah. Start a timer. Kill the phantom. Bruh. Die, sir. Thank you. Alright, and then we'll shuffle these guys around a little bit. So where are the children? Are there any children? Did they all grow up? Ooh! Ooh, they all grew up. That's gorgeous. Love it. Alright. We can start doing double breeding sessions now. I'll wait until these guys are ready. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Ain't no waiting. Oh, I needed water. Here we are. I'll put the water back so I'm not forget that it's gone. Alright. Now we can breed with these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are there 4? Bro, it just became daytime. Go away. Like, why you gotta be like this? Tomorrow, okay, the next night I'm gonna sleep. Just to get rid of these guys, because that is a ridiculous amount of phantom. It's so hard to shoot things that are flying too. Hate it. Despise it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is daytime and I am in a very safe area. Thank you very much. But good try. Good attempt. Ches just realized that she can scare me with redemptions again. I know that was you, but Ches just made an angry face that scares me a little bit. Nah. I don't trust that nah. I don't trust that nah. No blue. Throw these guys away. Yeah, and I'm gonna get my bed out already just to be proactive a little bit. Those are too many for my inventory there, and I can do just food? Just food might be good. We're gonna octuple up on the buckets. I don't even have enough. I'm gonna put some of my stuff in the chest because this is too much inventory space. Let's do the non-essentials can go in here. I'll leave my sword and stuff. My bow and my pickaxe and my other things. I'll leave those in my inventory so I can access them, actually. Alright. Now, these guys are ready to breed. Yeah. Boy. I'm just reading Chez's message. Boy. Boy. Boy? Ob? What is that? I just say it in my head to make sure you're not trying to make me say things. I was like, what is that? Ob. Yeah, you did. I heard that. Yeah, very good. Very good, piano. Good piano. You did very good. I think I'm gonna drop a TNT in here right before we go get more fish. So we have 2 sets of breeding, I guess, left before that. Come on. Can't mass move buckets of water? That's dumb. Stupid. Oh. Bada bing. Alright. Got this. Are you guys grown? You're not grown up yet. You're almost grown up. But not quite that I want to use fish on you yet. You guys, though, are. But I'm pretty sure your timer isn't up yet. So, for now, I'm gonna put a rocket in my hand. I'm gonna fly around. More fun. Oh, I can turn this off now because it's been more than 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Love that. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this area. I kind of like, I have the farm and stuff here. I could do like, yeah, I was gonna say like a medieval village kind of deal, and I could kind of shield some of my farms in that. Like this right now, I just put a casing around it that's, you know, ugly. I'm obviously not gonna leave it like that, but I could like make it look like a village house or something like that, or like that's almost a town hall or something, and then like mask the rest of this stuff to kind of fit in. I feel like that might be good. I need to kind of think about the building style that I want to deal with that on, though. Like the villager breeding area could use a maybe a different decoration style. Like I don't need a sea in there anymore. I don't even need a villager breeder anymore, really. I don't even know how many villagers here, but there's a lot of villagers here. And like what do we have here? So if I come over here and look this way, we have 13 entities. If I come over here and look in the same way, I think there's 15 villagers in that little area. There's not a great way to tell unless I open it up and and see, but I think there's 13 villagers in there, plus this guy who's just like ready to be given a job, and then I have all those that I already dealt with. Wait, but it's your mob redeem. You didn't redeem that, did you? Ches accepted a bunch, or her redeem, and I guess that redeem, so I never actually saw it. I need to go back and look. Hang on, let me open Twitch and see if it's there. I don't remember that specifically. He wanted a screaming goat. I'm not grinding that right now. I'm doing the blue axolotl. If I go and try to find a goat, it's not gonna load these chunks, and I can't do that. I know where goats are. Don't know how to find a screaming one, or if it's just RNG. Random. I will look it up later. My timer's about to go off, so I can do that instead. And then we need to go get a bunch of fish. Oh wait, I can just go straight up. Just straight up. Oh, we got lolcat. Look at that. Fun. Lolcat. I can't. I always have trouble finding lolcat. Where's lolcat? There it is. I can't remember if I bred these guys yet or not. I did. Okay. Oh no, I fell into an axolotl bit. Oh, no, I fell into another. I'm just being a little bit bad today. Just a little bit. Yeah, this is the last time I can breed these guys without going and getting more fish. Which is not gonna be very fun, but we're gonna do it anyway. I hate everything unless the blue one gets spawned right now, which would be awesome. And I don't have to do that. And I can do something else instead. Please. No. Oh, that might have screwed that up. Okay. Are you still breeding, or do you need another fish because I picked you up? I think you need another fish because I picked you up. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Lovely. Let's pick up the children. I don't know why they're always on this side of the breeding tank, I guess, if you want to call it that. Tank. Yeah, Lando got his after like 300 attempts. Yes. Lando started like 2 weeks ago and got it like a week ago. I don't know. I'm not mad, you're mad. Okay. Shoot! I did not mean to pick you up. up? We're gonna find out in a second, because I'm gonna put these guys down and then blow the ones up that's in here. That's how I keep track. The statistic of axolotls killed is how I keep track of how many I've bred. Nope. There's like a teal that's kind of a whitish blue, but that's not blue. I probably don't need the torches here necessarily. I'll just put them in there for now. Boom! The TNT's just called Boom. Alright, cool. we're completely out of fish. I'm gonna grab... Which one has buckets in it? This one. Grab 2 buckets. I can remove the water. Make sure there's no blue ones. Not seeing any blue. Just seeing sadness and teal. Alright. Let's see. Catistics. Okay, we're at 480 right now. Yep. Statistically, after I breed 1200, I should have had 1. Statistically. That does not mean I'm guaranteed it. It just means that if I didn't get it by then, I'm insanely unlucky and I'm gonna throw something. And that something is going to be a bird. And it will be huevos. The birds? Including huevos? I don't trust that. That's bad. He might be, you're right. Yeah, but he can do more damage just by sitting on something and pooping, so... That was 56 that we just killed. Add in the... What is this? 40 that I put in here instead of killed. So we just did 100, basically. That's how much we've done in the past hour that we've been live. Technically, I need, like... I'm, like, halfway there, statistically, to getting, hopefully, at least 1. Right? But now it's time for fish. I forgot that I shot buckets out of my inventory if I did that. Shoot, come back. What did I what? If you have empty buckets and you fill them all up and you're still filling empty buckets, it just throws them out of your inventory. Rockets. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5. There's definitely a better way to do that. Okay, that works. Time for fishies! Fishy time. You're tropical. Come here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm uncomfy. Why can't I speed move buckets into my inventory? That's the dumbest thing. I can move them out of my inventory like that, but not in. you tropical? You are tropical. Yay! I'm back. I'm back. No. Please. Thank you. That's a cod. I don't want the cod. Stupid. Stupid Call of Duty. Cod of Duty. Wait. Wait, you can speed swim while you're flying now. You don't have to choose one or the other.
Wait, what?
When you were flying underwater in the version I was playing before I just updated. By the way, I updated to 1.21.8 in this world. I was on 1.21.1. Yeah. After the blue axie. After the blue axie. Anyway, it was previously that you could be swimming underwater and you would have to like take off your wings, put them on to do the like speed swim, or you would just be able to like move like this, like that's it. Now you can do both, and that's awesome. That's so awesome. That actually makes getting these fish, I don't know, 20% easier maybe. Not a lot, but like enough that I'm happy. I'm never gonna not try to speed move buckets into my inventory for this. Scoop, scoop. Yep. Piano likes saying random things when she's bored. What? No. True. Yeah. I feel like they might have changed the spawning rates for this too, because oh my god. The amount that I've gotten so far would have taken me twice as long. Right? What is that, Ches? What is that word? Oh my jibba-dibba-da. Okay. That's cod. Why did I just get hurt? Is there a puffy? There's a puffy, I think. Oh no, I'm drowning. That's what it is. Oh, cat meow? I see. It's hard to spell things like that. That's why I tend to just stick with meow. Seven more. One. Oh my god, Dolphin's Grace. Speedy boy. Ice Speedy boy. EXP like. Ooh, that's it. Digi cat boy. Yeah, kinda, I guess. Cause I'm doing lolcat and the what is it, my peak skin is kinda like that for the meme. So sure. Piano dead. Okay, landed in the corner. Landed in the sad corner. Alright, let's fill this up. Let's do this. Buckets in the shulker box. Pick up all these. Same thing. Beautiful. Straight back to it. We got like 3 more batches to do before we start breeding again. Taking slurp breaks. Alright. That down. Grab all of our boquitos. Hit for that. We'll grab all of these. That it? Oh, there it is. Just like I thought there was another bucket somewhere. Alright, time for the fishies. I'm gonna go now. Ches, have fun with your friends. Go have a good time with that. Sounds like it's gonna take a while, so I hope you actually get some sleep tonight too. But thanks for hanging out and have a good time with your friends. I will be here trying to get a blue axie. If I get one, I'm keeping it in a bucket until you tell me what you want me to name it, because this is for you. But have a fantastic night. Come here. There you go. Beautiful. All right. We got some over there. Those are cod. These are tropical fish. I swear they changed the tropical fish rates, because this would take me for... I kept having to fly up and back down to get these guys to actually spawn last time. I'm gonna need to look at the tropical fish change logs or something to see, because I'm very curious now. Alright, ow. Where we at? Where we at? Here we are. So many fishies. Cod. Cod. There's some tropical fishies. We could go over. I guess we're going over here because I don't see any others. And I can actually speed swim now. I don't have to waste a rocket to get over here. Ooh. Love it. Come here, buddy. Come here. There you go. Get in the bucket. Nemo. Come here, Nemo. One more, and then we'll replenish our buckets. This is going so much quicker than it did last time. I guess I could have moved them out of the shulker box there. That's fine. That's fine. We're doing great. Those are cod. I don't want those. I do want you, though. Yoink. And you. I just smacked one. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. here, buddy. And that should be it for this batch as well. Come here. Nice. Nice. All right. Kind of organize it in batches of 20 as well. Since I can. Beautiful. Throw that in there. And actually, this is the easiest way to get these out of here. Just toss them on the floor and pick them up later. Put that down. The amount of times that I accidentally put down or pick up the water and then I accidentally re-grab the fish. It's a lot. There's a lot of times that I do that. Actually, I can just grab those. Surely it might be easier if I do it this way actually, because if I'm here, I can just let them overflow and then toss them all in the shulker boxes. Yeah. Oh my god. Really gonna do me like that, huh? I said I was gonna sleep. I don't know. I think it just became nighttime, so maybe that is a good idea. Oh my god. Annoying. So annoying. Who voted for you? Like, honestly. Like, in terms of the mob vote, who did it? Like, I can't even sleep through the night if they're on me, because they're just gonna keep hitting me. Might have to move this. Oh, thank God. They're gonna freaking die now. Get out of here. I'm betting some are in the nether now, too. None! That's surprising. Okay. Cool. Whatever. They can chill. Do their thing. Did I lose internet at some point? I'm only alive for 11 minutes. And that seems wrong. It looks like I'm good now, but I might have dropped stream at some point. Alright, fishies. Bruh, I still hate the way they swim. I think it's mostly when I get close to them too. Like they're chilling, and then I get close and they're like, what if we scatter? Oh my goodness, those are not the buckets that I want to move. I keep accidentally moving the wrong buckets. Where are the fishies that I want? Those are some. Not a lot, but there's some, and that's okay. So while I'm over here, some might spawn behind me. Yeah, there we go. Love those. This is still taking a while, but it is not taking nearly as long as it did. And I love that. Alright, has 20 in it. We're gonna take these bad boys. And that's 20 for that. Throw those up in there. Grab these. Those have what I need in them, and the rest are about to be filled up, so let's do this. Boom! Another batch done and dusted. Love it. Love it. Nice and full. We love to see it. Put that there and there. Just toss all those. Alright. Okay, last batch here. Alright, nice. we got one more to fill, and then we'll probably go refill the buckets and just do a round of breeding all of these guys, since I think they are all adults now, which is good. Which is very good. Alright, and I'm back. We'll do this run, and then, like, another third, because we'll only release one of the buckets into the water here. Alright, fishy, fishy, you're fishy, yeah. Your buddies. Come here, buddy. Nice. Oh my god. I hate the up and down swimming. Okay, 2 more. That is 20 right there. Where are all the fish? They're still spawning better than they were. Like, I don't understand it. I used to use it like on an entire stack, filling up the amount of buckets I've already filled up, of using an entire stack of rockets to fly up in the air and respawn the fish every time I need to do this. Something has definitely changed. Okay. Oh, it's raining! I could be a speedy boy, but I don't have a trident that has Riptide on it. Because I have only gotten 1 trident ever, and I put loyalty on it like a weirdo. Channeling. Sorry. Yeah, channeling? Is it channeling and Riptide that are the separate ones? Pretty sure that's how it is. Yeah, I only have a channeling trident because I wanted to get mob heads. And while I could grind that off, technically I don't really want to. I want another trident instead. It ain't worth. Alright, head on back, and then we'll have to... We only have to refill the buckets that are in our inventory right now. So, 20. The rest of them we will use to breed the axes. So let's put our shulker boxes here. We'll empty our buckets into this. Unless we make more of these, I need to look. Hang on. 1 sec. Once I empty this. So we use that, and we'll have 1 extra. Maybe we should make 2 more of these cubbies for the fish, because that means we can do this in a nice round number. I think that we will do that. And in that case, I am gonna need another trapdoor and ladder, but we can do this without it for now, and we'll just not use a shovel, because why should we? Just put it over here for fun. Last batch, and then we'll refill these before we feed all the axes, and then we don't need to get more fish for a little while. For a little while. That's not very long anymore, since we tripled production to try to get the blue axie. Alright, that'll do it. Let's go fill these up, and we don't have to come back to the fish today. Why are they so I don't like that they're scattered over there. That makes it difficult to get them. Like, more trouble than it's worth kind of difficult. I like when they spawn in nice tightly packed schools over here. Alright, 5 more in this batch, and then we get more buckets. There they are. Okay, Dolphin's Grace is very much making me overshoot things. Got it. Let's get a replenishment. Alright, who wants to be scooped in a bucket? You want to be scooped in a bucket? That's what you look like. Looks to me like they're nodding yes, with their stupid bobbing up and down. You know what else I haven't seen, actually? I feel like I saw pufferfish more before I updated this. But I'm not seeing, like, any pufferfish. The one time I thought I found one, I was drowning. That's not healthy, but still, that's not a pufferfish. Okay, so as soon as I say that I'm not finding pufferfish, a pufferfish spawns. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You know what else I haven't seen in a while? $1 million. I haven't seen $1 million in quite a while. Please, 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 the universe, do the thing. Do the thing. Not come up for air until I have everything I need. I think we only need one more batch. That's full, so yep. All right, that works. Hello, fishy. Come here, please. All right, just another batch. There it is. It's all we need. All we need right here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, let's do this. One more. Yes! All right. That'll do us just dandy indeed. Let's go breed some axolotls. I have a good feeling. We just replenished. I need rockets, so I'll wait until we get over here, I guess. We just replenished all of the fish. We just tripled production for the blue axie. I'm betting this first attempt we get it, so that everything else we spent time on today was for nothing. Put our extra bits there. I don't think I have phantoms yet, so we're just gonna go at it. We're gonna breed each and every single one of these. Thank you. Next row. I might need to replace. Okay, I didn't know if I fed it to him or just let him kill it. Might need to replace or heal my elytra here soon too. Just noticed that it's way past where Gex would have yelled at me to replace it or heal it or something. Last batch of buckets. Last batch of axies. Oh my god. Alright, anyone, did any of you give me a blue one? Because if you did, I am going to be extremely happy. But if you didn't, I'm going to be extremely sad. If not, slightly indifferent. Please. Oh my god. We have 30. This was 30 attempts. We've already checked a third of them. I can't use that. Suck up the water and they're gonna be sad. Got yours already. I need to get more buckets or empty these. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. That. Alright, let's go empty all of these, I guess. Since none of them had a blue one in it. Okay. I will replenish that. We'll just take these. Oh, wait, I should start a timer. So that I can breed them again once I'm done with this. Because regardless of if there's children in there or not, they will be counting down until they can breed again. Where did the babies go? I put 2 down in one of these, I remember. Question mark? Question mark? Hello? Although I did... well, maybe I grabbed him back. I think I might have grabbed him back. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out eventually if it is wrong. Oh! 4, 5, 6, 7. So I only need 3 more. 1 got his 2. 3, and is this number 4? Where's number 4? Should be 1 more, right? Oh no, that's it. I can't math. Yeah, I didn't math very well there. Okay, well, I guess that means that we didn't get a blue axie this time. We'll leave 20 buckets in our inventory to refill for next breeding session. We'll just do rounds of 20, since that that is what we have in terms of fish cubbies. See those in there. They're so cute. It's such a shame that I'm gonna murder them all sometime. Well, a shame to some, I guess. Okay, that is not the way to fill the buckets, I guess. Alright, how long we got? 1 minute. This is gonna be a round the clock thing. Stretched. Break. If you heard something pop, that was my elbow. That felt really good, I'll give it that though. Alright, let's see if we can... Actually, I can turn off lolcat, so... it's maybe a little bit less annoying. English. Done. 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 I gave you guys I gave you guys 20 minutes of free lolcat. That's how nice I am. Shoot. Please don't escape, you're captive in here. Do 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 do. Alright, let's refill. I'm gonna start a timer because I'm smart and now I can time it for when I'm supposed to start breeding them and not like start the timer when I'm done and then I have to like wait technically an extra like 2 or 3 minutes because I have 3 sets of axolotls to breed. Yeah, so I'm trying to be a little smarter. You can do this a little bit quicker this way. Just a little. Not super fast, but a little bit. Speed run this. Speed run. Oh. Okay, he's gonna need another one. I'll get an extra fish here in a minute. This is the one sad bit. If I accidentally feed one a fish, then I have to, if I feed one a fish and then accidentally pick it up in a bucket, I have to go and get an extra fish because it doesn't like save the fact that I already fed them one when I put them in a bucket, which like I get is probably difficult to code that. I need fish for that. Okay. Dumb noises. Oh my god. Okay. Come here. Fishy. Nice. Read these guys. No! They killed it! Bruh. I don't want you to kill the fishy, I want you to eat the fishy. Ugh. Running through my extra fish doing this. It's you guys that need it. And there. Fill our bucket, because we're going to need it. We have a lot of children here. And start picking up children. Our timer has 2 minutes on it. Once we get all the children out of here, we're gonna have to breed these guys again. Which means we probably just don't need a timer at all. We can just breed, grab the children, breed again. We have a pretty darn good system, I think. All we just need to do is make sure that we have enough. Hang on, did I miss one? Make sure we have enough fish. So, I think that's 9. I definitely missed one. Who'd I miss? Missed you. I'll leave the one on the end so it's a little bit easier for me to tell which one I need to grab. Oh yeah, I need to leave 2. So both of the ones on the end. That's what I'm leaving. Grab a Paquito. Toss some of those guys. Every time. Every time. Oh no. Did I already get you? So it was just 1. Okay, I'm not dumb. Only dumb when I'm correcting myself. Words to live by. Yep, and there's the timer right as we got the rest of the axes. Jeez. That's literally like perfect timing. I don't think we've gotten these yet. Nope, we haven't. Already got those. I can't count. There's 4 in my buckets right now. 5, 6. 7. 2 more, and that's the fish that they murdered brutally. Doesn't look like any blueies, although once I put these guys down, I'm gonna make sure and get rid of the water real quick just to see them. Yeah. Definitely no blueies. They're making such cute little chirps though. Definitely adorable. Doesn't stop me from what I'm about to do to them after this next breeding session. And let's do it. Let's didgeridoo this. Oh, that's not where it was. And there. Next batch of axes. Next batch of fish. Fish is really going down quickly, I will say that. Alright, grab the children. Get them out of here. Please, just one of you have a blue one. Like statistically, it should be coming up so soon. Already got yours. Yellow. Drop them all off in the pool. I'm having an absolute blast with this. That's what I'm having. And that is 10. Good. Throw these guys in here. Just like that. That was part of the song and it scared me. I thought that axolotls were glitching and dying. Okay. Let's grab ourselves some more fishies real quick before we do the fun bit. Alright, so this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be tons of fun is what this is. Grab our bow, a single piece of TNT, and 2 buckets, which I should have left from the fish. But anyway, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna take away those. We're gonna wait 1 second. Think. And now we look. 536 axolotls. Some stragglers, some survivors from 536, 626, 536. That's 90 axolotls, and not one blue one. We are over the halfway point for when we should statistically be getting an axolotl that is blue. And yet, we still have yet to even see a sight of one. A hint of one. Nothing. Not one bit. Absolutely nasty. Alright, well, back to our full-time job of breeding axolotls. Grab some extra fishies. And we already bred them. That's why I leave the babies in there until we're done. Breed, breed, breed. Don't eat. Okay, we saved it. Breed. If I misclick, they always kill the fish before I'm fast enough to get it. That time I was actually fast enough to stop them. Alright, fill up our buckets again with more fishy. And breed these guys. Oh, okay. And that is that. Let's grab the babies, throw them in the pool of fun. Assuming there's no blue ones. Eugene, get out of the way. Thank you. No blue ones from the first batch. Let's try this corner. Nope. And brown, teal, teal, brown again, yellow, wild card, yellow, teal, yellow, and teal. That's it for them. Got here, we got teal, yellow, 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 yeah, pink. That was pink. Teal. I'm gonna need to make sure there's no blue ones after I do this because I kind of zoned out a little bit when I was doing that. Yellow. And yellow. And that is all the axes for this round. Nope, no blues. Rather unfortunate. Another 30 down the drain. We have one more round of breeding before we need more fish. Alright. Next round. At least I don't really have downtime anymore with the triple production of these guys. That's good. I would like to have the bluey soon so I can, you know, go back to doing other projects on stream. But this feels like the main priority at the moment, unfortunately. Shoot. Scoop. Bro's like, ooh, a bigger pond. Nope. Going into an axolotl's mouth, brother. Oh yeah, earlier today I was playing Peak alone. I got like 5 or 6 achievements. Very proud of myself for that. I got the eating only stuff that's not like packaged. So I didn't eat any marshmallows, I didn't eat any airline food or trail mix or anything like that. I only ate like coconuts and berries and stuff that I found on the island, like growing, which was tough but doable. The other one I did, this was a separate attempt. I did like 2 attempts that I don't remember which ones I did together. The other achievement I got was not leaving anything on the island, so I didn't use any rope spools, chain guns, rope launchers, nothing you can like place on the island. I only like drank energy drinks and stuff like that to get up the mountain. And then the other one was the other one I did. You have to eat every type of good mushroom. So I did that one, just kind of foraged around on tenderfoot difficulty, so I didn't have a time limit. And then also get through Mesa without taking more than 10% of your energy bars of heat. Like, you can't be in the sun too long. I literally sat and waited for the sun to go down while I was like in the middle of the desert so that I wouldn't have to deal with it at all. It took a while, but I did that one too. I also brought Bing Bong out with me. That was an achievement. What else was the other achievement? I feel like there was one more I'm missing. Oh, cook and eat a coconut, a honeycomb, a yellow winterberry, and an egg, and escape the island was the other one. That one was a little bit difficult because I had to find a honeycomb and also carry all this with me, like up to the top so I could cook it at a campfire, including the egg. If you throw it at a wall, it's not like cooked. Like, it's a cooked egg, but it's not called a cooked egg, and you have to cook it on a fire to actually cook it. That one was weird, but I did all those. I only have a couple more achievements left to go, and the majority of them I need another person for. I think one is to catch a frisbee from 100 meters away. Oh, the one I tried but couldn't get was climbing 50 meters without touching anything. I tried a lollipop energy drink combo, and apparently I didn't climb high enough with that. I don't know exactly what the requirement is at this point, though. Oh, shoot. So I need to catch the frisbee from 100 meters away. I need to get to the top of the island with somebody else and then, like, kill myself before we actually get to the peak. They have to escape the island without me. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are that I need. Oh, there's like get 6 balloons and throw a golden idol in the volcano. Those ones are also stuff that I need to do. They're a little more luck-based, difficult. You can't really grind those. Well, you can, just by playing a bunch of games, but those are more passive, I guess. It's not a total goal unless you like find the stuff you need for it. So that's what I've been doing. And we didn't get a blue one that time. And we are totally out of fish. So I guess we gotta go get more fish. As unfortunate as that is. Alright, I guess we're getting more fishies. I kinda wanna do this first, though. Just to get them out of the way. As you do. No blues. No blues. Tough for you. Oh. Can I kill you guys with my fists? Are you damaged enough for that? Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's like I really don't want to pull out my sword. I mean, at this rate, I probably should have invested in a obsidian hole for them to be sitting in, but I guess I don't really feel like digging it back up when I'm done. Okay, got that done. Oh, I never got more rockets. I've just been sitting here without rockets for I don't even know how long now. That can stay there. So this is 20 buckets. We'll go. We'll go. Alright, I am going to go fill my water. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned with a full water. Oh, right, let's see where we're at. I think we're going to get more fish. That's what we're doing. Because we made a lot of axolotl. Alright. Oh my god. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's what we want. Let's get ourselves flying. And let's scoop up some fishies. Grab some Nemos. Those are cod. We don't want those. I'm skipping this song. I don't like it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The rocket go noom. I gave up in search of a blue one after like 10 tries. Bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You know how many tries I've had? A little over 700 actually, with the ones that are sitting there being bred still. Because I started with like 4. So, what we got? 10, 20, 40, we got 60 axolotls plus that. Yeah. Yeah, this is something I need. Ches redeemed a mob and wants a blue axolotl, and this is what I'm doing. The things you do. Plus, I just want bragging rights that I have a blue axolotl, so. That is 20, right? Yeah, it's 20. Okay. That's not what I want. Okay, you are what I want, though. Come here. Stop going around. Stop leaving. Cod. Not big enough. Cod? Cod. Here's a couple of tropical boys. Yoink those. Get ourselves a little bit closer. Alright, who else? Let's actually respawn them now. Here we go. Hey, guys. One more? One more. Alright. More! More! All of those are cod. I hate cod. All of the tropical fishies, please. Hello? Would you please get in my bucket? Hello? Friending? My friending? Alright, let's go bring these guys somewhere fun. Put them in the aquarium holes. Just toss them in a 1x1 cube for the rest of their days before I feed them to a lizard monster in their eyes, I bet. Just imagine living the rest of your days in a 1x1 cube, just waiting to be fed to a lizard kind of thingamadoo. Doesn't sound very fun to me, but I'm not the one that it's being done to. Oh. Accidentally picks up all of the fishies, causing a flop. When you accidentally cause a flop. Unfortunate. Alright, that will do us. Let's head back to the fishies. Head back to gather some fishies. Because that is just what we do. Because you just like to watch me suffer. That is what this stream is all about. Why are they also spread out? Like, I like that they're here, but I don't love it when they're spread out like that. I like the color of that one that I just picked up, actually. It's like cotton candy. Alright. Buddy? Puffer? Don't want that. Yeah, these guys. Like cotton candy colored, I like them. Not intended. Completely unintentional flight right there. Alright, that will do us. Go to these guys right here. Friendings? My friendings. Would you like to get in the bucket, please? Make my life slightly easier. Keep forgetting I can't quick move water buckets into my hotbar for some reason. Or just took evasive maneuvers right there. They're always like, what is the best way to make this very difficult? Swim through kelp and bob up and down like a mad fish. Hello. Oh, or the seagrass. Yeah, that works too. That works too, to be just as annoying. Nemo! At least there's no sea anemones. Sea anemones. Oh, buddy boy, buddy friend, my friending. Oh, there we are. Grab all you pretty fishies. Oh, that's a puffy. Okay, cool. Cool. Just gonna get poisoned for a second, just for fun, just to see how it feels, just so I can feel something. Oh, I landed that. That was crazy. Oh, yeah, that's not particularly great. I love that sound. It's kind of funny. Six, 7, 8. Fill up 20 buckets each and throw them in our individual shulker boxes here so we can make this a little bit easier for ourselves later on. We don't have to split them up as much. Alright, that should do us just nice and well. We have 3 more trips. We have 3 more trips. Not wrinkly trips, nor winkly trips. Fishy trips, that's what we have. Wrinkly trips sound fun. It sounds like a slang for something in an old person's home, like a nursing home. Oh, I went on a wrinkly trip today. Like when you go and visit your grandma in the nursing home. That feels cursed, and I hate it. Or I'm picturing like one of those hairless cats, just like making a trip to the litter box or something. Come here! Stop going away! Stop floating away! I'll be nice to you for the next like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna feed you to an axolotl. But that's in the fine print. You're not allowed to ask about that. That's a puffy. That's also a puffy. That's not very helpful. That's a cod, which is even less helpful than the puffy. Just need one more tropical fish for this round. Thank you. Ow. I feel like what I just did worked worse than what I usually do, is just replace them slowly. So, that's fun to know. You have a trident? You do not have a trident, and I don't care about you. You can get out of here. That's not as many as I want. That's a good amount. No! Okay, now we can fly. Who is next? You look like you'd be good. Those are cod. Okay, well, I got 2 tropical fish out of here. That's something. Not something good, but it's something. Hello? You look friendly. Please get in my bucket of fun. My bucket of fun. That's a cod. Don't want that. That's a cod, and I almost picked it up. That would have been kind of sad and disappointing. God. Dude. Bruh. Oh, I need those. I need the rockets still. Surprisingly enough, I can't fly without them. Without them, I'm just falling with style. Dude, I hate when they swim so low to the ground that I have to deal with the kelp and the what is it, seagrass? Some nasty stuff. And those are all full. We'll yoink them and head on back. I think we have 2 more trips after this. If I am remembering right. Think. Maybe. Yeah, 3 more after this. Okay. Get in there. Get in to the thing. Go in. Thank you. Okay. Bruh, quick move. I know you can. I know you want to. Why you no do? Alright. One more trip to fill up the holes, and then one more trip to fill up our buckets one more time. That's all we got left. That's all we got left. And then we have the sadness that is trying to get the blue freaking axolotl again. How we doing? We are very spread out right now. That's what we're doing. Gonna fly up in the air to get rid of them. And respawn. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Love it. Come here. Come here. Beautiful. Nope, not you. Not you. You guys, though. That's a cod. That's a puffy. We got everything over here. Go to the next school. For a second I thought they were cod. The like gray ones always make me think it's cod, regardless of the shape, because they're so small it's kind of hard to see the shape, and I get sad. It's just not ideal. That's a cod. That's actually a cod. And I hate it. Quit swimming with the cool fish. I don't like that. Makes me excited. There's another tropical fish and then boom, cod. I swear there's another. Come here. Thank you. Cod. Those are tropical. We like that. Nice big school of Nemo. All getting scooped in the bucket. I scared myself there. Okay. Let's didgeridoo this. Who's up for grabs? You're up for grabs. I like you. Come here, Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue, come here. That 3 puffies right there, all in one place. Okay. Not what I want, but you know, it's nice to see, I guess. I kind of like puffies. They're cute. One more big school will do us, but I don't think this is big enough. Yeah, we need 3 more. That's a puffy. We don't want the Oh, we don't need that. The pickaxe is unnecessary at this moment. One more trip, and then we can start breeding again. Oh, okay, that's a axolotl breeding pit I just fell in. Nice. Alright, after this, we're breeding. Again. We're gonna breed the Axies again. And if we get through all of the fish that I just collected, we're ending stream, and we're not doing it again. Because I can collect fish off stream, and it's probably, you know, more entertaining to listen to a podcast for me while I do this, instead of make you guys suffer through this with me. But breeding the Axies I will do on stream. Plus, if I'm just listening to a podcast, I can make more fish holes. If that's a word for it, if that's a good word for it or not. And I can fill those too. If this is panning out to be bad, I will make enough fish holes to get us up to the 1200 statistic, so we don't have to come back to this stupid area. That's a cod, oh my god. Now I have to kill it, because if I don't, it will never despawn. I think that's a cod. I'm gonna kill him. There seems to be a straggler cod just in this area, and I feel like I may have put him out of a bucket, and that's why. And I really don't want that. Alright, who wants to go in the bucket? You do! You do! Friend! Buddy! You look like you want to get in my bucket as well. Coincidentally, as it so happens. Oh, where'd he go? There you are. One more good school of fish ought to do me. I think that's probably good. Toward the portal. One more batch. Just one more batch. Oh, this song's kind of a bop. I'm enjoying this one. That is it. Let's go back. Alright. So we've been in and out of this area. I feel like with filling those holes, we're probably ready to breed. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I almost put it not on the axis, and that would have been sad. No! We saved it. We're good. I see a patrol over there we should probably take care of after this. Because if I don't, they're going to try to kill me, and I really don't want to deal with that. A pillager patrol, as it were. Oh, I already did. Okay, okay, we're good. Just confusing myself, that's all. Alright, let's go kill these guys really quick. Are there more than usual? There's like six? Six guys? Feels like a lot. I feel like there's usually only like 4. Are you gonna come down from there? Ugh. Brett, I don't have fireworks right now. Jerk wagon. Oh, we got Bad Omen 5 though. That's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn decent. Put that with my other stuff. I'll get rid of the banner though. I don't need that. Alright, let's yoink the children up. Oh my god. Alright, got yours. Yellow. And brown. And refill the buckets. And what we got here? Another yellow. A teal. Another teal. Another yellow. Another pink. Another yellow. Another. That's a adult. I don't need him. I don't need him in here. Another brown. And yellow that I just ruined getting because I dumped out my water. Teal. Yellow. And the one I missed before, yellow. Dump out all these guys. What a sentence that is. You dump out all these children. And refill our buckets. Do 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 do. And we got these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eat the phantoms. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and no blue. Again, no blue. Alright, that's 30. 30? It's 30 axolotls. Are you just gonna be like that? Are you just gonna do that all night? Probably not if you're on fire. Here we go. That can do its thing. Oh, for goodness sake. I guess I'm gonna have to actually sleep here. Since it decided to spawn 4 more. Hang on, can I just delay you guys a little bit so that you all come down at once? Is that allowed? Oh my god. Come on over here. Here you go. Stupidest mob. The dumbest mob. I don't know who voted for you, but they were wrong. They were dead wrong. I did that wrong. I pushed out too many buckets and that wasn't what I needed. Grab our final fishy. Let's go breed these bad boys again. Please, one of you, just one of you, give me a blue axie. Just want a blue axie. So I can show Lando and be like, look, I have a fake comet. Okay, grab the children. Grab the children. Teal. Shift around because my leg was falling asleep. All right. Yellow. Teal. Again. Yellow. Again. Another teal. Another brown. Actually, that's the first brown this time, but you understand. You understand. I've had a lot of axolotls that have gone through these parts. Ugh. That's 9. So I did not get one of you. It's you. Here it is. Beautiful. I'm gonna get the far bits over here. This should fill up all of my buckets because there should be 20 babies. Okay. Okay. Still no blues. That's okay. Was that 10? No, that's only 9. So I'm missing 1. It's always this same, like, general side. It's weird. Let's dump these guys. That was round 2, I believe. That was in fact round 2. Let's get round 3 going. Okay. Fell in the hole that I can't get out of. Time to start breeding again. Please help me, oh god. All right, time to breed the next batch. Do, 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 do. We're doing good. Think we're doing good. Good on time. We're speed running this. Top piano was awake. She just put her hand above her head for some reason. Oh, that was a weird part of the song. The Burrow just took a deep breath, and I was like, who's in my ear? I'm not sure which one of you I fed already. Okay, I got it. Oh, man. Let's go grab the children. Oh, yeah. Yay. Grab the children that are not blue, because they're dumb. Oh, my chippa-dippa-da. Where are all the blue axes? That's all I want. I just want one blue axie. Oh, I did the wrong thing there. Okay, there we go. And those in fact do need to be filled with water. Go, 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 go. Cool? I think I'm losing my mind a little bit doing this. This is so repetitive that I'm losing my mind. I need to plan something fun for next stream that is not breeding axolotls. Need to like build something maybe. Maybe we'll add something to our base area like we were talking about. We'll do a little village area around here. Might be fun. Decorate it up a little bit. The other areas I want to build in, I haven't finished like excavating. I kinda want to do that first. I need you. Yeah, you're not blue though. Dabba dee dabba die. Is that 90 in here, I think? I think there's 90 axolotls in this pit now. Yep, there are 90 axolotls in there now. How's that for sad? Because I'm sad. Any blue? Oh, they squeak when they're out of the water. They're like, please, please, sir, might I have a sip? Might I have some water? May have some water for now. Before your demise. And back to breeding. No, I fell in. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. We all fell into the pit. That's a song. Nope. Okay, we're good. Just a little sad, but we're good. Oh, they're not ready yet. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Button up too quick. Shouldn't have skipped this this little section here. That was on me, that was my bad. Alright, which of you guys have not bred yet? Because I didn't do this in the right order, and now I'm confusing myself a little bit. I'm pretty sure there's one more batch that needs it, or not? Maybe? Maybe not. I know that I gave it to you. I'm not sure I gave it to you, though. Man, we must be, like, right up against the back end of the other breeding session every time we come back here. Which is awesome. It means we're wasting, like, 0 time. Alright, now let's grab the babies. The children shall get in the bucket. I should really put a forever water over here on this side too. It'd probably save me a couple trips. I think after I put the rest of the children in here, I'm gonna use a TNT. Because I feel like they're gonna start entity cramming after a little bit. I don't want that. I want all the credit to myself. Ah, no. Get back in the bucket, please. Thank you very much. I'm missing a couple. Not that. That's an adult. Stupid. Okay. Nope, that's it. That's it. We're good. How many we need? Get them in here. Oh god. Get them in here to the Sea of Axes. As one does, yes. Grab our buckets of water and grab a TNT. Okay. Yo! Thanks for the raid, Jeremiah Scotty. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. We're trying to get the blue axolotl, which is throwing me for a sad loop right now, is what it's doing. Thank you for the follow, K-Fizz. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. I truly appreciate you. How was stream? Aw, everyone's coming in. Welcome, welcome to you all. You're welcome to stay and suffer with me through this. This is... Here, I'll show you how many times I've done this so far. So, I've bred 686 axolotls, and this is how I'm counting. So you do that. Grab our sword, kill any stragglers we got down here, and apparently get all the XP, which is surprisingly a lot. And now 806 axolotls. There's a lot. Yo, so many emotes in chat. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Paraminius, and Irani as well for the follow. I appreciate you for coming in, showing some love. We love to see it. Oh, we love it. I've been doing this for way longer than I probably would like to admit, trying to get the blue axie. And if you're wondering why, Ches, another viewer, redeemed the get a pet mob. If you look at the oh, what's it called? Channel points, and chose this. And I forgot to specify in the channel points not to do, like, you know, super specific variants that take me hours, many hours to get. So that's what we're doing here because of my own negligence. Yeah, rip the Axos. So statistically, I should have to have 400 more axolotls before I at least get one. Just one blue axie. That's all we want. That's all we want. So, you know. Thank you for the I love that sound bite. It'll. Oh, once you get the blue axie, it'll be so worth it. Yeah. I just saw the message it'll first and I was like, what is it'll? Bro's getting a slang way to say axolotl. Yeah, once you get one, you can breed it with any color and get another blue one. But for right now, I'm breeding literally every other axolotl possible and not getting any. There's a 1 in 1200 chance that I have not struck gold. But Lando Lone Star did it in 300 and sent me a screenshot. And I'm not mad about it at all. I'm not mad one bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a little. Oh no. Yeah, grabbing all the fish is the hardest part. So this portal is here because I have another portal in, I think it's a Warm Ocean, wherever the tropical fish spawn in. And I've just been doing trips. So that's why these are in like cages here, because I've been doing like back and forth trips, getting a bunch of these, so I don't have to do it every single time I breed these guys. It's been a time. It's been quite a time. You get the blue axolotl by just chance. Just breeding axolotls until you get it. And there's a 1 in 1,200 chance, statistically, if I breed 1,200 axolotls, or I guess double that, but if I get that many children, babies, I should get 1 blue axolotl. That's how it works. It doesn't matter the colors of the parents. None of that. Like, I've looked into this. Some people said that it needs to be, or it's a higher chance if it's 2 brown. There's 1 brown. But that's a myth from what I've seen. So it doesn't matter too much. We're just suffering through it. That's what we're doing. Oh, I appreciate that you believe in me. I need someone to believe in me with this. I was starting to believe it wasn't even possible until Lando sent me a screenshot, and then I was like, ah, cool, so I'm just that unlucky. Oh yeah, and I guess I should, since y'all are here, this is a hardcore world, and I am, where's the time? Time world? That's not time world. Well, somewhere on here I have a... maybe it's not there. What day am I on? 12/21. Okay, this is a 12/21 day old hardcore world. That's the bit that I was trying to show. And I've been doing this since like day 1,000. Not like straight, this is the only thing I've been doing, but since day 1,000 is when I've been trying to do it. It's been a while. I've like gone and gathered sand and stuff for other projects and gone and mined out a quarry a bit and stuff like that, but this was like the main thing I've been doing. Alright, let's get the children. Children out of here. Get them out. Put them in the hot tub of fun. And yeah, this is a weird system that I have. I made a bunch of buckets just for this project, which is, I mean, good that I have an iron farm, because that would have really sucked if I didn't. But now I have a whole bunch of buckets. Like, I have 30 buckets just here for this project alone. It's fun. I think once you get the blue Axo, you make the Redeemer pay you the same amount in bids that it took you to get the blue. That's, you know what? I like that idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna be making bank if that's the case. Oh my god. Get in the bucket. Where do you want to get in the bucket? I'll fill those back up. The satisfying part is I have these split up so it's like perfect. So each of these cubbies house an exact number of fish to breed this many axes. And today I added these 2 sections. So before that I was doing this in only this section. It was taking way longer, so I just did this to try to speed it up a little bit. 3 times faster and I still haven't gotten one. I was just thinking it was a really cool system. Every time I've done it, they moved around. Yeah, so this was the best way I could think of to get them to sit still enough. A 1x1, I can't get the baby out. I was breeding them in that pit only, and like just letting them free roam. And then after I think I had 100 in there, it was way too overwhelming to try to figure out if I actually got a blue one or not. So I stopped that. They tried their best. I actually was leaving all of them alive too. And then it started causing so much lag, and not in the way that you would expect. It wasn't like choppy frames or anything like that. It was the sounds. The game sounds weren't rendering. So phantoms were swooping me and they weren't making any sounds. I was using firework rockets and it wasn't making any sounds because the axolotls were right next to me and they were like taking up the sound cap or something. Something like that. So I was like, yeah, maybe it's time to get rid of them. And I can see up here, if you don't know, the E means entities. So in this frame that I'm looking right now, there's 30 entities, and that's how I could tell there were like 150 axolotls in the pit, and it was kind of not good. But we're trying our best here. Trying our very best. And you're catching me at a interesting time because I just ran out of fish and I'm gonna have to go replenish it. So you're gonna have to, y'all are gonna have to sit through me going back and forth getting a bunch of fish. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so much fun is what it's gonna be. Luckily I can do this in routes of 30, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We do 5 trips. We do 5 trips to do this. Oh yeah, I'm sure that most, if not all of you have not seen this. I have a pit that I'm trying to break through bedrock slowly. This is gonna be a big circle, the size of this room here. I just have a bunch of like side projects laying around, and that's one of them, in case you were wondering what that was. Some of us watched JS plant wheat. Are you still planting wheat? I watched you a little while ago, and you were still planting wheat. What is the goal of the wheat exactly? I feel like you might have said something about needing to have the biggest wheat field or something like that. Start again. Bedrock breaking like that as a grind. Yeah, so that's part of why it's unfinished. I did like the first third of what you saw there without an auto clicker, and then I decided to look into auto clickers, and now I have like a 90% success rate with breaking bedrock now. Previously it was like 40 to 30% success. It was not as fun, but now it's a little easier. It's just grindy. Before I decided to do it though, I did have a gunpowder farm already, so that made it a little easier. Still not easy, but at least I had the resources for it. So we are looking specifically for tropical fish. That's we've had hitboxes on since like the beginning of the stream, because you have to find the fish and then you have to feed them to the axolotls in a very specific way so they don't kill the fish. And the hitboxes help me a lot with that. Side note, I just updated my world here from 1.21.1 to 1.21.8, and I swear in the old version the tropical fish spawn so much worse, if that makes sense. Like, I had to fly up in the air so much more often to get them to spawn. Now I feel like they kind of just are everywhere. And also, a lot of people probably didn't notice or care about this feature, but I love it. When you're in fly mode, so I can use rockets, you can now swim fast if you sprint. You couldn't do that in the version I was playing in before. And it made this so much more difficult, because I was like, I want to be able to fly out of the water whenever I want. But that means I need to go very slowly to get around. Wasn't as fun. Alright, one more batch for this, and then we refill our buckets. I think somebody, it might have been Lando or Trip, at somebody, when I started doing this, was like, I think it's admirable that you're doing this without a tropical fish farm, and I was like, I'll be honest, I didn't know that existed. And although I still haven't looked into it, I keep telling myself the second I actually build one is the time when I'm not gonna need it. Like, I'm gonna get a blue one right after doing that, and I'm never gonna need tropical fish ever again. So I've been not doing that, and I have to do this instead, and it's not as much. It's difficult. Not difficult. It's grindy. Oh yeah, the other thing I hate about tropical fish, since I've started dealing with them so much, when you get close to them, they start bobbing up and down really, really fast. And that gets really annoying. It's like they're doing the up and down motion there. Sometimes when you get close, they go a little bit too far, like that. Like how am I supposed to scoop them in a bucket when they're doing that? Alright, three more. Three more, then we head back. 1, 2, 3. Pew! I am getting better at landing in portals, though. Because when I'm flying is usually when I take a drink. And so I'm flying one-handed. And it's just nicer if I can land in the portal. Alright, let's drop all these guys in here. Fish swimming away from bigger objects in water? Ain't no way! Well, you would think that they wouldn't be that smart. But evidently they are. I'll at least give them some credit for being smart, I guess. They've more than one has outsmarted me, and I've had to just give up getting it because I couldn't find it or whatever, you know. Swims around me, throws me for a loop. I just gotta leave it alone. I do wish that the tropical fish would stack. That would make this quite a lot easier. I understand why they don't, but it would make it so much quicker and easier if they did. Definitely smarter than squids, which I do have a farm for the squids. As dumb or smart that may have been to make. When I made my squid farm, I was like, I need black ink for, I think it was for black glass. And by the time I finished building the squid farm, I had enough black dye to like never need a squid farm. Which was kind of sad, but now I have more than I will ever need, ever. So that's, I guess, nice. Alright, one trip done. And we're heading back. Nice. Alright. Where are you at? Come here. Come here. Get in the bucket, please. I like it when there's just like a bunch of schools together of fish and I can fill up my 20 buckets in seconds. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen very quickly. But when it does happen, I get very happy. Two more? 1, 2. Ow! My face! My beautiful face. Shoot. You'd think by now I'd be an expert at quick moving things into a shulker box, but no. Not after breeding axolotls and getting fish this many times. Ah, that wasn't a tropical fish, that was a puffy. Trying to crawl. Cooldown for breeding axolotls is 5 minutes. That's actually why I have 30 breeding chambers. By the time when I have all the tropical fish ready and I go like refill my buckets and go breed them and come back and put the babies in the hot tub of fun and then go back to breed, it's the exact amount of time I need to have the cooldown go away. Like, it takes me exactly 5 minutes to go through that cycle. I say exactly, relatively, like within a minute, so I'm not wasting time, but yeah, it's fun. I was building a kelp farm before this. Noted. If you're gonna try to get a blue one before me, I'm gonna be angry. If you succeed, I mean, if you succeed. Tell you what, if you do try to do that, just don't tell me. Just don't tell me. I don't want to know. It's just gonna make me sad if you get one before I do. But anyway, I was making a kelp farm before this, and I was setting a timer on my phone, flying over to where my kelp farm was because it was in loaded chunks. That's why I decided to do that. And then building the kelp farm, I built like half a module each time I went over there until the timer went off, coming back, breeding axolotls, and then repeating. I'm not doing that at all. Alright, buddy. Alright. For my own sanity and sake, I'm sorry, but I hope that you don't get a blue one. I really don't. Not trying to be mean. Did I really not fill these? I'm struggling. Struggling tonight. Fine. I did that backwards too. What is wrong? What is wrong with me? I threw the water buckets, but I left the fish bucket. Anyway, I guess we're gonna have to do another third of a trip at some point because I messed up and came back early. Ugh. You do seem to be more efficient than others I've watched during the pain and suffering. Aw, thank you. That does make me feel a little bit better. Only slightly. You gotta ramp up the efficiency when your mind is being lost. I don't know if there is a more efficient way to do this, but maybe there is. I really don't know. I can't think of anything that would be more efficient than this. Besides not doing it at all, or having really good RNG, those are also options, but not ones that I've explored, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like when it comes to luck, I have the worst. If my buddy, Gexo Blue, was doing this, he would get it within like 2 tries. 100%. Bro has so many clips of random, like, amazing luck. Actually, we were on a server playing together, and he said that he bestowed upon me his own luck, and the first roll I did with a trial chamber key was the heavy core. The first roll after he bestowed upon me his luck, and I find that annoying. Yeah, Gex is a legend. Gex is a legend. I think Gex actually brought me to your stream, if I'm remembering right, because I'm pretty bad about finding new streamer buddies, but Gex is more into watching streams and chatting and having a grand old time. Yeah, I came in with him. It was probably a raid off of his channel, to be completely honest. I keep meaning to make like a dumb small like ocean build just to mess with him. Because I'm sure that you've seen his end portal project. I want to make like a really small ocean build and just tell him that it's very similar to his project. He sent me to you way back when. Yeah, that too. I think, are you the... I'm pretty sure it was one of your raids that got me up to affiliate. I am almost certain of that. Like, it's been a while and my memory's not the best, so I would have to check, but I'm pretty sure. Buddy, where do you go? Why you do this? Bruh, the bouncing up and down of the fish is a bit much, maybe? In my humblest of opinions, but you know. I think so. We got you and Gex the same month. Gex was definitely first, but I think he was streaming a lot more than me at the time. But yeah, I think Gex was like beginning of the month, I was toward the end of the month kind of thing. Bruh, get in the bucket. I tried 3 times for the same fish. Alright, this time, I am not going to leave without filling these buckets as well. Okay. Last bucket filled, then we head on back and fill our fish holes. ¿Dónde está? Oh, you're tropical. I always look at these guys in like schools of 2 and I'm like, you're cod. You're definitely cod. And then they're not cod and I get very happy. Come here, come here. Here, buddy. You have a trident? You're something? What do you have? No, you're just chilling. Alright, last school. This should fill me up completely, possibly, maybe, per chance. Oh, that's not a bucket. That's rockets. And these, I believe, are full. Yes, they are. Beautiful. Head on back to refill the fish farm. Woo. Alright, put those down. We don't need the pickaxe right now. I don't know why I just turned southern. I'm not southern. The accent came out of somewhere. Alright, they're chilling. Oh, this song's kind of a bop. I like this. This one's going. Great song for filling the fish hole. Oh, yeah, we got him. Hawk the fish out of the box. Refill it. That's it. Alright, we got 2 more trips technically, but the last one's going to take much less time. So we only need 1 round of buckets because I screwed up once. That should do us. Fill up these bad boys. Let's grab our shulkers. And head on back. This is our second to last full batch that we're gonna do. Love it. Come here, fish. Yeah, I don't like this. When I unload from the nether portal, they kind of spread out. So I have to fly up and make them respawn for me. Yeah, there we go. You get better when they're nicely packed together, so I can just kind of scoop and scoop and scoop. Unless they're cod, then they can leave. No, they dispersed. Come back, please. Oh god, that's a puffer. Go away. Pretty sure he's not gonna despawn now that I got him in a bucket, but he can live. If they're in a bucket, they don't despawn, but they also don't apply to the mob cap, so it shouldn't really affect anything. Everything in here is cod now. I need to fly away. Nope. No. Don't dive. Don't dive. Maybe the trick when they start bobbing is just to stare at, like, one place instead of following them. Because usually I'm following them like this, and I don't really catch them very easily, so maybe I'm doing it wrong. I love the character screen when you're flying in water. It's just just staring down my head. Alright, where you guys at? There you are. There you are, the tropical boys. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. One more batch. One more batch. I see you. Come here. That's cod and not enough fish anyway. Wait, we need 2 more. That's a puffy. Don't want that. Every time I look over there, it looks like words are like spelled out, so you know. Hey, Carly Digs It, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Just need to remember I need to add 2 buckets into this. 2 buckets are missing. Excuse you? Go away. Enjoy the stream. I'm going to get some rest. You enjoy your rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Came on the J Scotty raid, vibing on Emerald Bay SMP, listening in, and realized, dang, I'm having a great time. I appreciate that. I always love hearing that y'all are having a good time. We love the chill vibes. We love hanging out. And we absolutely love lurkers. We appreciate the lurkers. Bring 2 in there, and that should be full. Gucci. Alright. Nice. Fill up the rest of these buckets and then we can head on back again. Come on. Trying to get into fly mode, it wouldn't let me. Trying to fly out of water is weirdly difficult, at least for me. I don't know about if it's like that for everyone, but those are all cod. I don't want them. There we are. How's it going, tropical fishy boys? Thank you very much for being here. We got 3 extras after this. Got some over here, that's nice. And 3 more. Oh, that was the song. I was like, why is there a pressure plate under the water? I heard a pressure plate, it scared me. I triggered something I shouldn't have. Alright, beautiful. That is all that we need. I don't know how I landed that, I'll be completely honest with you. I just flew straight out of the water onto the portal without missing it. And then I fly straight through it here. I can do the hard stunts, just not the easy ones. I don't know if I love or hate the sound that the fish make when you put them out of the bucket. Like, it sounds like a fish, you know? But I don't know if I enjoy it or not. It's a little bit wet sounding. Actually, that's not the worst sound in Minecraft. The strangest sound gotta be the honey. Honey blocks? Yeah. Not sure how I feel about those. I think resin makes an interesting sound now too. I just updated to the version that actually has resin in it, so I don't have any right now. Oh, it's a bit fishy? Alright, alright, we're making those kind of jokes, aren't we? Alright. Noted. I'll keep my eye on you. Okay, alright. Didn't mean to upset you guys. There we go. Didn't want to do its thing. Should do. Okay, so what we got? I think we need to fill up one more. So this is our last full run, and then we'll have a run that's just one set of buckets to keep the numbers tight. But that should be fine. Where are you guys at? You're all spread out again. I don't like it when you do that. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the newer updates definitely changed tropical fish spawning. As niche as it is, I love that it's changed, and it's a lot easier to get them, because in the version I was in, they were not spawning like this. What I just had to do to fly up, respawn them, I had to do that like every time. Like, it only spawned one school of fish each time I did that. I was running through rockets so much. Oh, come back. There we go. Oh my god. I forgot. So the quick move of a water bucket into your hotbar does not work. It always moves it back up into your inventory if you do it, and I don't know why, but it's a little bit annoying for my current need. ¿Dónde está? Where'd you go? Bro, evaded me. See, that's what I'm saying. Every once in a while, a fish is just slippery enough that it gets away from me. And I don't... That was cod. Normally I let them live, but not the cod. Not the cod. The puffer fish can live if I accidentally catch them, but not the cod. Anyone more? We need one more batch of fish before we head on back. Come here. Alright, more? Question mark? I can't fly. I'm not in fly mode. I think I touched the bottom of the water while I was, or the bottom of the ocean while I was messing with my inventory. That was a very unsatisfying way to mess with my inventory right there. Are you cod? You're not cod. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. You are worthy sacrifice of an axolotl. Please give me a blue axolotl. All I want is a blue axolotl. And then this nightmare can end. Sorry, IRL. That was a minute ago. I didn't miss it too much. IRL, do you like eating fish? And if so, what do you prefer? I like salmon. I got pretty good at cooking salmon. Like, you know how restaurants do? They like sear the top and then... they sear the skin and then flip it over, sear the top. I've gotten pretty good at doing that at home, and I feel like I would say I could live off of salmon. If I like had to choose one meat to eat, I would choose fish, salmon specifically. Tilapia is good because you can just like throw a bunch of spices on it and it'll literally just taste like that. So those are kind of my two go-tos for a general easy meat. You love salmon? What's not to love about salmon? I mean, I guess if you cook it kind of wrong, it can be fishy tasting, if that makes sense. Like, you love fish because it's like flaky and all that. But if it tastes fishy, it's not as appetizing. Like, tuna can sometimes be a bit much if it's not cooked quite right, you know? That's the one that I'm thinking of specifically. I don't think that I've really had a lot of other fishes though. Hello? Alright, we need to fill these buckets. But yeah, I definitely have never tried a tropical fish. I feel like that probably wouldn't taste very good, it would just look pretty. Be like a very Instagrammable fish dinner. Oh, I like this. I like these guys. They didn't move like at all for the first couple seconds I was over here. They were like, we accept our fate. Please take us to the axolotls. One more? Oh, I need one more. Just one more fishy. That's a puffy. There's a school. Okay. Head home. We're done getting fish for the night. I'm not doing that again. I will do that if I have to after stream sometime. Like not on stream is what I mean. But I'm not going to get more fish while we're streaming. A lot of people don't like fish because it tastes too fishy. Yeah, exactly. Want to tell them that it's probably, yeah, it probably wasn't cooked well or seasoned well, you know? Like, you gotta season it right to make it not taste like a fish. If I don't do anything to salmon, it's probably gonna taste like a fish, but you gotta throw something on there to make it not taste like a fish. If you don't season something, it comes with its own seasoning, and you might not like that. Yeah, that and how you cook it, I guess, is probably... Oh wait, no, I have stuff in here for that. How you cook it probably affects it too. Like, I've baked salmon, I've steamed salmon as well. I did that backwards. I feel like baked kind of locked in more of the fish flavor. Steaming got rid of like all of the fish flavor and most of the seasoning that I put on it as well, just because it got a lot of water, like vapor absorbed into it. Searing it off though kind of seems to lock in the seasoning that you put on it, so I kind of defaulted to that. It's also a lot easier than you think it is, and I kind of enjoy the process, I guess. Tilapia I usually just bake because it doesn't taste like fish really at all, so it's pretty easy to make it taste good without doing a whole lot, but I do like throw seasoning on it, of course. Have I grilled salmon much? I have not. When I lived with my parents, they used to grill salmon on like a wood plank occasionally, like very occasionally. And I remember it being really good. I currently don't have a grill because I live in an apartment, so I can't really do that, unfortunately. I'm dying to get a grill and start like cooking on a grill. But unfortunately right now I can't really do that because I'm on a 3rd floor and we're not allowed to have grills, sadly enough. Yeah, tilapia is such a cheap and like easy go-to. Oh yeah, we need to get the babies next. That's what we're doing. Yoink the babies and hope to God that there's a blue one somewhere in here. I think after I get a blue axolotl, I don't want to look at a bucket forever. I think that's what I want. I want to not look at a bucket like ever again in this game. Same here. I want my grill back. It's at your parent. Yeah, apartment life sucks. It's like nice, but I really just want a house and not to be sharing walls or have to adhere to rules that are kind of annoying. Like, I get why some rules exist because people are dumb. People are by and large pretty dumb. But I'm not gonna burn the place down. I just wanted a little grill. Mostly I kind of just want to, you know, be able to sit outside without smelling like highway or cigarette, that kind of thing. You know, apartment smells. The ambiance of the apartment. It could be worse. I complain, but it could be worse. Like, the inside of our apartment does not smell like cigarette, so that's good. Or highway. It kind of just smells like, I guess, air freshener. I don't know. Totally agree. Yeah, I just want fresh air, you know? That's all I want. I just want fresh air. I don't want to have to drive to get fresh air. or go for a walk. I don't want to like walk around in my apartment complex. I want to like walk around a neighborhood, you know? Somewhere where there's like trees bigger than something you can plant in a day. Like decoration trees. I want to walk around like big trees. Nature trees. Alright, I'll be honest, I kind of zoned out while I was picking these guys up, so I'm going to have to remove the water to see if there's a blue one, because I didn't actually, like, pay attention. Alright, let's refill this. Refill this bad boy. And then knock out this water and this water. Any blueies? I don't see any blue. I don't see blue. I see sad teal and yellow and brown and pink, but I don't see any. I don't see any blue. Yeah, see, that's why I'm double checking, because I really don't want a TNT a bluey. I really, really badly don't want a TNT a bluey. I see sadness as well. Are you actually trying to get a bluey as well? I know that's not what you were referring to, but I'm just curious. No, you're not? Okay, you were just messing with me. I feel a little bit better that you were just messing with me, I'll be honest. I just don't want people to get a bluey because it's gonna make me sad. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. We need to fill this with fishies. Shoot. The muscle coordination is going. That's the worst thing. When you try to get a just put it back too. When you try to get 2 water buckets out of a forever water and you accidentally ruin the forever water. Sad. Oh! Fell in. Not good. Oh, we're doing great. Alright, would any of you please like to give me a blue axolotl? I would love it if one of your children was blue. You probably have never heard that sentence before, but I would love it if one of your children was blue, please. Oh, nope, keep that up. I want to make sure I know which ones are empty. That's not fish, that's a cooked rabbit. Come on, Bluey. Come on, Bluey. Not the children's show. I know that that's a thing, but I want a blue axolotl. You know what? Ches hasn't even told me what she wants this named. I swear it's gonna be something really annoying. Or some... I think that was the song. I thought I heard it drowned. It's gonna be something like, this took me 1,300 tries. It's gonna be something making fun of me, I can tell you that. Ah, okay. But yeah, could you not do that here, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to knock you in there either. Please leave me alone. This should be spawn-proof, but I don't know how you got here. I think Axos being cute predators, they'd eat pretty much anything. I mean, if you... Ooh, what is it? There's an achievement for doing it, and I can't remember how. I think you have to, like, put them down out of a bucket, and then hit a enemy, and they'll attack it for you? So they kind of, I guess, do that? There's a way to make axolotls, like, fight things for you, and I don't really remember how. But I've done it at some point. Actually, I don't know that I've done it in this world, now that I think about it. I should probably achievement hunt more. I do have a strider in the overworld, though. That is something that I did. I need more water. Nice. Grab some more axes. Not very nice. Just one of you needs to be blue. Literally just one. Just one. It ain't that hard. It really isn't. You just do the thing. I'm trying to rationalize. I'm gonna go through the 5 stages of grief before I get a blue axolotl. Oh my god. Where is the last one? I keep doing this badly. I knew he was gonna swim away. There we go. Alright, let's make sure that there's not a blue one in here and then murder them all. I actually pay attention while I'm putting them down because I don't know that I can see them in the sea of axolotl that's down there. Nope, none of those were blue. That I know for absolutely sure. Okay, let's get that out of our inventory. Let's get the pew pew machine and a TNT. This might... No, TNT works. TNT works in rain. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's just make sure. I don't see any. The only blue I see are feets. Blue that I see is feets. Excuse me? Shoot. Oh my god, okay. Is my flint and steel in here? Wait, I don't think it works if I do it with a flint and steel. I'm not 100% sure. I need the statistic to go up when I do this so that I can keep track of how many I've killed. So, do I have any blocks? I have crafting tables. I guess that will work. I'm just gonna do this with crafting tables. Screw it. Oh, that's so satisfying. So satisfying. Die. Get it. Get. Go on. Get. Get. Lovely. Just lovely. Person lovely. And oh my god. I don't know why that got me, but it did. Murders a bunch of innocent axolotls. Lovely. Wait, no, that doesn't go there. What does go there is water. And water. And crafting table, which is supposed to go over here. In there. I'll take my axe out. That back up there. Yeah, I've been axoing way too long. I do have all of my VODs saved, so I could theoretically tell you exactly how long I've been doing this, but I'm just gonna go ahead and save us both the trouble and say way too long. And now I have phantoms. Fandabadozy. I am going to sleep. Because I really don't want to deal with you guys. That's fair enough. Hey, yo. Wait, hold up. If your language setting is on upside down English, or anything actually, it saves what it put in chat. If you look at Point Redemptions, you can see that there's language changes for lolcat. I think Shakespearean is one, but it hasn't been done in a while, and upside down English. And I got 2 of those during this stream, and it saved it in the chat, and I didn't know that it did that. All right, that's good to know. Where were we? How many? We've had 900 murders, so that's something. Oh my god. Give the fishy. No, I need that. I need the forever water, please. Thank you. Alright, let's start breeding again. We're gonna run through all this fish. Oh no. No, he ate the fish and I really didn't want him to. Good thing I have an extra fish barrel. Actually, that would be kind of cool if you could put like fish entities in a barrel. That's an idea. Oh yeah, I need fish. I'm getting sidetracked. This is mentally sidetracked. All right, come here. Come here. Here, buddy. Fishy, fishy. All right, need a bottle of water. Get some water. Alright, start breeding again. Let's do it. Can we get a Yeti cooler in game for these fish, please? That'd be nice. I just want to dump them in, like, a place that I don't have to worry about, I don't know, grabbing the water instead of the fish or putting the fish back down. Stuff like that. I just want to like grab them out in one big move and start doing this. Yeah, exactly. I just need an item. If they could do it like before tomorrow, that would be amazing because then I could use it. But I feel like by the time they do anything with that, it might be a little bit too late for me. Because I never want to do this again. I truly don't want to. Because as much fun as I'm having, I could be doing other things. Alright, that is it for the fish round. It's time for the baby abduction, kidnapping, axolotling. Oh my goodness, no blues. Nope, no blues. No blues yet. Population control, that's what we let. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it, because I don't want to get arrested. No, 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 we don't do that here. You guys can have a tropical fish. Enjoy. That's a treat, I guess. Enjoy. Alright, we did some population control on round 1. Let's do round 2. Round, section 2. That's it. Oh my goodness. Oh my jippity. Could we just get one blue? One blue. One blue. Alright, 2 more. More to look at. I have not seen these yet. It could be blue. Could be blue. Could be blue. Where are they? There's a yellow. That's not blue. And that's a teal. That's not blue. Okay. Doing great. Doing great. Deep breath. Deep breath. It'll all be alright. We'll get a blue one eventually. Statistically, we have to. Within, like, what are we at? 900? Like, 300 more axolotls. That feels like a lot. I feel like we started today at, like, 550. If I had this many, I could have done this in like one stream, I think. Like, the total amount that I've messed with. That's an interesting thought, actually. Oh my god, I just put all the water out of my inventory, or out of my hotbar. That's the very opposite of what I need. Alright, let's start breeding them again, because it has definitely been 5 minutes. Nope. Oh, I saved the fish. I saved the fish. I saved the fish again! Yes! Yes! I'll give them some water, because I just stole both of their water sources. Alright, and we need some more fishy. This is the batch. If it's... Wait. Hold on. This is the batch. If it's not, your Axo parents have been genetically modified. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it feels. Doesn't feel great. Okay, I was making sure I actually fed him and didn't just launch it in there and hope that he didn't kill it. Please give me a blue axolotl. Please, please, please. Please, please. This can literally all be over right now. If one of you just pops out a blue axolotl, give me a blue child, this can all be over. The massacre in the hot tub could be over. Okay, none of them gave me one. That's fine. I'll just cry about it tonight when I'm falling asleep. But maybe one of the other ones, please. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, it's there. It's teal, though, and that's unfortunate. Where's it? I keep emptying out my bucket, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Cool. Let's empty these guys. Anyone? Blue. Anyone? Oh my god. Okay. All right. We have one more section to check before we breed them again. Pink. Yellow. Yellow again. Teal. And brown. And what we got here, we got yellow. And we got another yellow. And now we got a yellow. And a yellow. And another teal. But wait, there's that's it. That's 10. Alright, this patch didn't give me one This patch didn't give me one either. I'm starting to believe that the blue Axie doesn't even exist. I think that this is just a myth. I think you can only get it by commanding it in, and I think that Lando definitely, absolutely, Lando cheated. 100%. That's the only plausible explanation. All right, let's begin this again. This is the last batch that we have before we need more fish. And I already said I'm not going to get more. It's also 1:20 a.m. So this might be just about it. More fish. That's such a cursed looking sight when they're all just like huddled up in a circle. Oh, nope, that stays open. I did them. I was like, did I breed them already? Or did I come here and then organize my inventory? One more batch of fish. Please, be a good batch. No, get out of the forever water, fishy. Okay, this is the last bit that I'm breeding. The last bit tonight. Then we'll end off stream with a TNT blast. All right, now let's get the children. Let's grab up the children. We'll start over here. Kind of like starting over here last time. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot, 9. 10, no blue. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's an adult. Oh my god, I just put down another child in here. Go refill my buckitos. Nope. Nope. And nope. We have 10 more to look at before this is done. 10 more child axolotls. Uh-oh. Just flooded the area. No need for panic. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one more. There's one left. There's one more to look at. Let's eat some cooked rabbit, just to feel better about ourselves. It's yellow. It's yellow. And that was all the fish that I had. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, I need a bucket. I forgot I actually need buckets here. And no blue ones. And no blue ones. I'm sad. I'm very sad. That's what I am. Oh, I was like, I'm missing a block. Somehow I'm missing a block. But no, we good. We good. Okay, well, we'll see how many axolotls we have taken the lives of so far. Go put away our ominous bottle and our prize from fighting the phantoms. Alright, and the ominous bottle goes over here. Yeah. Alright. That should do it. Doing fun. That's what we're doing. We're doing just dandy and fun. Let's see if anybody's live. We do have Gidrin live. We might be able to. That was an ad. We might be able to raid Gidrin unless anyone has any other suggestions. You are the chat. If you have a suggestion, let me know. But everyone, thank y'all for hanging out with me, patiently watching and suffering through the blue axolotl, which we still have not gotten. I'm sad, but we'll get it eventually, and then I'll be happy, and we'll never breed axolotls ever again. Not in the way that we've done. But anyway, I appreciate everyone that's hung out with us, especially everyone that came over in the raid, and Jeremiah Scotty himself for raiding. Everyone new that followed, thank you for joining the community. We are going to raid Gidrin. Gidrin is playing hardcore Minecraft as well. I'm not sure what he's doing right now, but Gidrin. Let's show Gidrin some love and support, and I will see y'all next time. Have a fantastic night.